As we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. And here's Jones. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's tipped. And he recovers it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. Tries again. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And that one drops.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Wide open look. Count it. Jones has got 6 points.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Jones feels it out. Nice move. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The score now all even.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Buried from 15 feet out. Give him 8. Jones has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Yep, that one goes.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Puts up a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Off with the layup. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
They set the screen. 52 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the putback.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 11.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
No good again that time. On the wing, Milton. Still no points. Kick out to Brown. And he converts the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Now here's Jones. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Bonga. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside Jones. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They can't stop the run with that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Bonga. Tries yet again. Yes, it's good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Launches it. No good there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Jones from outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Jones. 19 points in the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A minute 58 left in the second. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. He takes it in. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Jones has got 21.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Hits a three-pointer.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 23 points in the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Down low. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Bonga buries it down low. Bonga's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he banks in the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ooh, poked away, and he's all alone. Nice shot by Stevens.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. The shot comes out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Driving to the basket. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. No good on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Milton passes to Brown. Second chance effort, and he dunks it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Jones, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jones has got 27 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. He stops, he pops. Count it, good. 24 points for him. So it's the home team now. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. Here's Milton, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. A 3 from the inbound. The shot no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
With a step back. Jump shot is good.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jones has got 29. Going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. From 13, the shot that time not on target. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Knocks down the step-back J. Jones has got 31 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
From behind the arc, knocks down the long J.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Good on the bucket.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Saturday,
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Now here's Milton. From 18 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Milton's got 6.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here he goes. The rebound by Bonga. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Nails it from 3. Give him 39.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ayayi, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Outside Jones. The wide open shot is on the money. Jones has got 14 points now in the second half.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Fires high post. The shot, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jones misses. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Stevens. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
There's a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Jones. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That's good from Jones.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it. And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And they pick up 2. 43 points in the game.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
This one for 3. He drops it from range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They set the pick. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Stevens. Uses the glass on the layup. Stevens has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating. But where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper is on the mark. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A deep 3. He can't get it to go. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Jones finds Milton. Back to Jones. On the wing, Milton. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
On the take. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Jones. From 18 feet away. And that one's good. Jones has got 42 in the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Milton for three. On target from range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And there's the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
Greg, it gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. The rebound by Akobo. Here's Diallo. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Willis. To the inside. Here's Stevens. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Down low. Tice inside. And they're moving it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Blossingame, the pass to Akobo. Lobbed up there for Mirotic. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fires the 3. Pass to Blossingame. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Roden. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Outside, Willis. Pass to Roden.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
1:35 left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Tice.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Screen by Tice. Okobo misses the 3.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Diallo. Here's Akobo. A 3-pointer, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Yep, it counts. 11 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
It's blocked. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Blossom game. Back to Diallo. Shakes him with the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Back to Tice. Just 5 to shoot. It's intercepted. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lets a floater go. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Fast break. Here they come. Steffens can't get it to go. Pass to Okobo. Back to Tice. Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Okobo's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Crosses over. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Launches it. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Mirotic gets the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A minute 50 left in the first half, and it's in there. 17 points in the game. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Tice passes to Okobo. Keeps it alive. Back to Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Stolen away. And the layup's good off the glass. 19 points in the game.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Driving in, and the layup falls.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Okobo. Makes it off the glass. Okobo's got 10.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
To the middle. Here's Stevens. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the paint, and stolen by Mirotic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Has been terrific. 54% on the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now off the inbound. Count that bucket. He's got 24.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Okobo in at the point.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A solo fast break. Here's Stevens. And that one drops. Stevens got 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Swiped it away. It's deflected.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's Okobo. Connects from three-point range. Okobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Tice. Still yet to score. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Just 4 to shoot. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Willis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 rebounds tonight. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Steffens. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 15. In the corner, it's Diallo. There's Wasengame. Now, here's Tice. Takes it inside, and Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Inside, Steffens. Shoots from 14. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Willis. And Mirajic throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From the arc. Mirajic grabs the miss. Mirajic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's a Kobo. Puts it up. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Mirajic to the paint. Out left to the wing. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's a Kobo. 15 points in the game. At the top of the key, Tice. That shot, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Steffens. And it's blocked. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's a Kobo. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
We've got Wasengame. Also Mirajic out there. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Count it. 30 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Wasengame. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
It's hauled in by Diallo. Diallo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wasengame, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And stolen by Diallo. Down low, here's a Kobo. Outside from Heritage. Drills it from outside.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
To the middle, here's Stevens. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Diallo, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
And he had to have all of those guys. That miss comes at the worst possible time.
Fires the 3. It misses.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
To take the lead, and there's the 3.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Floats one up. Does not go in.
And he has definitely been struggling. In this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a good screen. Misses the 3.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Picked off in midair. And stolen by Diallo. He takes it in. Here's a Kobo. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off. It's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Screen by Tice. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Tice. They're running. And it's going to go the other way.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
With the floater. Not that time. It won't go. Diallo with it. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Driving inside. Good. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Our sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes the three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. On defense, the visiting team. To the inside, Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's a Kobo, and there's a pick to the paint. Here's Mirotic, and it's rejected. Fires the three, gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires from deep. Tice grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lets it go, and there's the rejection. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jokic, there's the drive, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's a Kobo. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mirotic. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. There's a screen. Unloads. 6 on the shot clock. Blossom game with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Diallo outside. Pass to Blossom game. Back to Diallo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. First shot won't go. Tice sets a screen. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
To stop the drought. Sinks it. What range from downtown. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jacks up a three, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Tice in at the center position. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Gabriel. No good with a layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Here's a Kobo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. And stolen by Diallo. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Blossom game. Launches a three. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He buries it from 3.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's a Kobo. 11 points in the game. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Akobo's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Pass to Tice. The three is up. Akobo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
1:44 left in the first half of this game. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. It's stolen. .46 seconds left in the first half. And it's Tice missing. Oh, swiped away. Here's Mirotic. And rejected. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo. No good from outside. Jokubaitis. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Akobo. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Guys,
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Tice in at the center position. There's the block. And here's the fast break. Counted. He's got 11. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's the pick. The three. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. He's off on that one.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. Okobo's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Takes a three, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Count that bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Mirotic. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Mirotic has got 9.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
It's picked off. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Okobo. 21 points in the game. The steal. Jokubaitis. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. The 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Down low. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the wing on the left. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And finished off by Tice.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
From deep. The rebound by Diallo.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Blossom Game into the lane. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. From downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
With 1 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Mirotic has got 5 points in the quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. They set the screen. Here's Okobo. Connects from downtown. Akobo's got 24 points.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
From outside the arc. Blossom Game with a rebound. Blossom Game's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Tice sets a screen. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
They need this. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Akobo. Diallo's got room. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Diallo outside to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Tice into the lane. And finished off by Tice.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
For 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from Tice.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pass to Mirotic. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Pure from 3-point range. Akobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Akobo's got 15 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No good. Unable to win this run.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Tice sets a screen. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting about 41%. Puts up a deep 3. Tice grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
From deep 3-point range. Akobo, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo. And the layup is good off the glass. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Akobo.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Roden. There's the pick from downtown. No good that time.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
That's tipped.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Gets to the corner and buries it. Jones has got 6.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Will it go? Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
They set the pick. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Milton looking around. The shot's good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the layup is good.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Jones drives in. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. With the drive, and it's blocked. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. The kick out to Brown. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bonga. The layup off target.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And he comes up with the deuce. 11 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And he gets it back. Goes back up. This one for three. Milton grabs the board. Bring it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the shot goes down. Jones has got 10.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
For the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the force line.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Brown the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Bonga. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Lets it go from deep. That shot misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That one goes in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Got a hand on it. And here's Jones. 12 points for him. Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Lets it go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 19. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they pick up 2.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Rob. And they're on the break. There's the pick. And he drives in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Stevens. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's Jones, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Jones nails both of them. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Top of the key. The 3 drops in the tray. 32 points in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Outside, Willis. To the right side. Here's Roden. No good on the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
From past the arc, drains the 3-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Fades, and Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good work there as it goes.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bonga. And it's denied. Down low. And Willis gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's good. 37 points for him.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For the lead, drills the three-pointer.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Got a piece of it. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Driving in, and it goes down 2 points. Milton's got 8. 1:39 left to play in the third. Bucket is good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And the shot is good. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Puts the move on. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
51 seconds left to play in the third. And here's the fast break. Poked away. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count that one. 10 points for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
There's a screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bonga, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bonga's got 12.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. A nice shot by Brown.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The trade. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. On the wing, Milton. Brown outside. Now, Milton. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And taken away by Brown. On the wing, Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
They set the pick. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Launches a three. From outside, good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Off the glass.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That one is off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Shoots the three. And it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
That one goes. Count it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Does not go. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Nifty move, and the crafty layup. Good. .56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Tries it from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. The long three. A putback.
Very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Drops in the three. Akobo's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Banked it in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Akobo gets the bucket.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tice sets a screen. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
It's stolen away.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Akobo. He's got 15. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 17.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
for three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Akobo, no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Takes the three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's stolen. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
To the inside. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Akobo. It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Roden. No points so far. It's hauled in by Akobo.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season's winding down.
Pass to Blossom game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 21 points in the game. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Tice outside. Pass to Akobo. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Drops in the layup for 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The 3 ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. He's got 19. Off target from 3-point range.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Good on the shot.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. "26 seconds left in the second. Going inside, and he gets that one. He's got 25.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets the 3 fly. Blossom game with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's a Kobo. Softly drops in the floater. A Kobo's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
The teardrop. And it's in there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Tice sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. A Kobo, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Tice sets a screen. A Kobo, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Blossom game. Now Tice. Here's Akobo. He's got 21. Three-pointer off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mirotic. That shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Akobo. No good on the 3.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Oh, sweet move. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Akobo gets the bucket.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Tries again. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. For the lead. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Roden. No good that time. Here's Akobo. There's Tice with a 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. The three is up. Roden with a rebound. Roden's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Hits both from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Mirotic. And he banks in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Elbow shot. Second chance shot. And stolen by Diallo. Tice in the high post. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Clock at 6. Jams it home!
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Misses the 3.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Crosses over. Oh, a perfect jumper.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he nails it.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it, no excuses, let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it doesn't go.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Blossingame. Shoots a three. The three is in.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Just 5 to shoot. Nails it! Here's a Kobo. And they get it back to win it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And it's Blossingame in at the three, small forward. Driving in, both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Here's a Kobo. Lays it in easily.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Driving inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Tice sets a screen. Bucket is good!
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Nifty move! Drives to the hoop, bangs it in! What a move!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Driving in, and yes, another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's a Kobo. Yes! Using that window! Gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. With a crossover. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Oh, Beautiful pass. My goodness.
A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Tice sets a screen. To take the lead. Can't hit it.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And Larry Brown wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Jokubaitis count the basket. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. Lets it fly. Almost, but it rolls out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lets the three fly. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Akobo. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mirotic the screen. Akobo, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. A 3 ball. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Knocked away. Inside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Tice buries the long-range jumper.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. To the inside. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
There's the screen. Lucic going inside.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. .114 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Tice kicks to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
For 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Tice. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
15 seconds left in the first. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mirotic, the screen. Lucic, here he goes. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lucic. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Okobo looking over the floor. Five on the clock. Jacks up a three. Gabriel with the rebound. Okobo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Tice gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the screen. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside for Mirotic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mirotic has got 7 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They swipe it. Out in his own on the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's a Kobo. He has 5. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Crafty move, and he drops that one in. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. A minute 50 left now here in the second. And it's a Kobo missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
18 feet out. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Mirotic. Shoots from the elbow, and the basket is good. Kobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Takes the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And it's Tice in the corner. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Takes it inside. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 9 to the left side wing. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Mirotic. 6 on the shot clock. A Kobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
There's the pick. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Led him into the lane.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Here's Diallo. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Here's a Kobo. To the paint. Ball stolen. And they're running. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5. Roaming the paint. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We've got Blossingame. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the 5. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Mirotic. Tice passes to Kobo. He's all alone. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lucic. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mirotic has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Mirotic has got 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's good for 2.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's a Kobo. 9 points in the game so far. 2 points. That one goes.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the wing. Launches it. Miričić grabs the miss. Miričić has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Down low. And here's the break. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 21 points in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Hits it from three-point range.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And finished off by Miričić.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A three. Sinks the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He's got 15. To the inside. For the tie. Miričić grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Miričić the screen. Here's a Kobo. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lucic. Game pulls it in.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Miričić, and Miričić throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. There's the triple. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
We've got Miričić, Diallo out there at game, and it's Tice in at the center position. Home team on D. 4-point game. Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Gabriel. And he banks in the layup.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Drives to the hoop. And the shot is good. Arcobo's got 19 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Tice, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He has 30.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's a Kobo. Launches it. Can't get it. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires from way outside. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It's stolen by Tice. One-on-one here. It's tipped. And that's an intentional foul. The lead is 2. Here's the screen. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
.16 left in the fourth quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Here's a Kobo. Pocket 6.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a two-possession game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
They set the pick. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
This free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Shoots! The visiting club takes the
Got an rivals from different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Milton for three. Gets the three ball to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Pokashevsky. And he buries his first look. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Oh, swiped away. And there's the lay-in.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Bunga. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Looking to end the run. Jump shot is good that time. 5 points in the game.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
On the wing, Milton. 5 points in the game. It's good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Pokashevsky. Stolen. Here's Roden. Milton with a steal. Bunga. Pass to Pokashevsky. And it's good for 2. Pokashevsky's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Bunga gets the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Milton.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. It can't happen.
He buries it from 3.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Pulls up. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And here comes the break. He pulls it. Misses off the left iron. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Bunga to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Outside, Brown. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lays it up and banks it in.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Left side, Milton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Really left him alone that time. 17 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The baskets were coming early. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Okashevsky with it. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Six on the shot clock. They set the pick from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Here's Milton. Blocked! And they recover it. It's Brown on the wing. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 5 now.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Outside Milton. Pass to Pokashevsky. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Well, Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Kick out to Brown. From deep. On target from range. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Driving inside. The rebound by Bonga.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Milton. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The baseline, Jay keeps it alive. Out to the wing. Goes back up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. 1:44 left in the first half. And that one good.
They're really working the paint now.
They set the pick. From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Back to Brown. A minute 15 left in the second period. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He got a piece of it.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Already, he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To end the run, takes it inside, and he lays it in. 22 points for him.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 slot. There's a screen. Crafty move. The putback. Another shot to the wing on the left. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Milton. Pass to Pokashevsky. He's still feeling it. That's good on the jumper. Milton's got 19 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And the basket by Brown.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. That one falls.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And there's a pick. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Lets it go from 11. The shot's good. He's got 31.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Going inside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Bonga gets the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he drives in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Stevens. Finished off the break.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Milton. That one goes in. Milton's got 27.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
From downtown. Doesn't go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Here's Milton. 27 points for him. Plenty of space. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Crossed up the deep perfectly. He's got 38.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And the shot goes in.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Just 3 on the clock. Bonga, it's good on the putback. Bonga's got 10.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
A step back shot, and the shot is good off the backboard. Milton's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
The baseline J is on the way. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Outside Milton. This one for 3. And he can't get that one.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A deep 3 hits the three-pointer. 43 points in the game.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Second chance shot, and the shot goes.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's blocked. Out left to the wing. Here's Roden. And he makes it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So it's the home team now. And here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Milton. The putback. Tries again. Pass to Bonga. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Shake Milton.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Puts the move on, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Milton. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Milton's got 36 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Stevens. That 3's off the mark. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown passes to Milton. Not going to go that time. They set a pick.
have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossomgame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mirotic grabs the miss. Okobo looking over the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Driving the lane, banked in off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Inside. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Launches a 3. Mirotic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Tice. Here's Blossomgame. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Can they get it? Shoots the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Here's a Kobo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Steffens. And that'll be 2 free throws. Coming up, officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Blossomgame. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Tries yet again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any cover. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's good from Tice. He doesn't get the second one. It's tipped. Pass to Blossomgame. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's a Kobo. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Fires from way outside. No good there.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
They set the screen. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Tice. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Baseline J on the way. Offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Game, the pass to Akobo. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
He takes it in. It's tipped. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots. Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Mirotic is out there at game, and it's Akobo in at the point.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This one for 3. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. And we're starting the second quarter. About a minute gone. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Inside, second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count that one. He's got 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Plays it up and banks it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Now Diallo. Right side, Mirotic. He's all alone. Finished off the break.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
1:11 left to play here in the half. It's good.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Here's the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Second free throw, no good. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. He nails it, and we're tied up. Akobo's got 9 points in the quarter. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Nice move. Driving to the basket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 22.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Fires the three. Here's the three. Floats one up. He lays it in.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's a Kobo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the one. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's a Kobo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 26. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Akobo, the pass to Blossinger. Here's Akobo. He's got 18. To the inside. Here's Tice. Count it. Tice has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Launches it from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the wing right side. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closer. Here's Blossingame. Bangs home the trifecta. Blossingame's got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Screen by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Stephens can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the basket is good. Kobo's got 20 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To halt the run, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's a Kobo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. He hits both from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. From the corner. Over to the left wing. Driving inside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Bosingame, also Mirotic out there, and Diallo in at the two-guard.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Akobo, and the 3 ball is good. Akobo's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good on the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
14 feet away. No good. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Here's Diallo. Stephens pulls it in.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's the teardrop. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he can't get the first one. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Screen by Tice. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From way back. Not gonna go. Fires Fires away from outside.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. 104 left to play here in the fourth. Three, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. 43 seconds left in the game. Mirotic the screen for three. It's off target. Jacks up a three. No good there. Here's Boston. Here's a Kobo. Clock at 6. From long range.
The regular season. How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Akobo on the take. Diallo outside, 6 to shoot. The shake. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Jovic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
To the inside. Here's McCormick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jovic. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
There's a screen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Jovic. He's got 5. McCormick. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. 1:58 left in the first. And that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. Diallo outside, and here's Tice. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Jovic. He's got 5. That puts him in the lead. McCormick's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Akobo. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Akobo's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 ball. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Jovic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. And that one's good. Mirotic. He's got 6.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's McCormick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Diallo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here's Mirotic. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
For 3, Diallo nails it from 3. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
McCormick. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Sinks the tray.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. Drills it from deep. Tice has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They set the screen. There's the triple. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. Pass to Blossom game. Here's Mirotic. It's tipped. Here's Jovic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Diallo outside. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets it go from deep. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And there's a pick. Launches it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. 1:57 left in the second period. Here's Akobo. He's got 11. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. It's blocked. Fires the three, knocks it down from distance.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Diallo. Yep, that one goes.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jacks up a 3, buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Jovic, and a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a Kobo. McCormick with a rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
There's a screen. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. It's a tie ball game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Here's a Kobo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. He was too wide open.
For the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Blocked. Tice defending, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Jovic, and he slams it in one-handed.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Here's Mirotic. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's Tice with a three. He buries it from three. Tice has got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the paint. McCormick, good. McCormick's got 15 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Akobo. He's got 11. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7. Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. Tice outside from the arc. That shot off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to McCormick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCormick's got 4 points this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Akobo. 15 points in the game. McCormick, good. McCormick's got 19 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Diallo, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Diallo. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Down low. Here's McCormick. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Tice in at the 5. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
From the high post. Some solid defense from Diallo.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Here's a Como. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Jovic. Clock at 6.
Good. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the drive. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From 18 feet. Oh, the shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Book it! It goes!
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's a screen. The alley-oop. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep. Oh, it misses. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. .143 left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
They set the pick. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice setup for the slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
From downtown, buries it from outside. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Akobo, driving to the basket.